Okay. So we can see that there's no opening movie on disc 2. Right now we are I just moved on to disc 2 and we went to find the warehouses or warehouse number 8, which is where the number let's see. So our father left us a letter that had a code and a phone number. We called the number and they gave us the information, warehouse number 8. But when we get to the warehouse district, there were 2 warehouse number 8s, and we found new warehouse number 8, which was the wrong one. Now we need to go find old warehouse number 8.
Ryo-san, are you going out?
Yeah?
You were late returning home last night.
Yes, a little.
I would appreciate it if you could come home by 11.
Okay, I understand.
So, get yelled at because I stayed out too late because I was playing Hang On, I think. I may have just been AFK. Don't remember exactly what happened. It was a few days ago. Before we go to the warehouse district, let's visit Fukusan. We haven't talked to him since switching to disc 2.
Ryo-san, spar one round with me.
Yeah, I'm ready for you, Fukusan.
Bring it on!
Still really don't have any
No
feel
holding
for
back,
the
okay?
combat.
That was a good one.
Whoa, whoa! Oh!
That's the Fukusan I know. What's wrong, Fukusan?
Whoa! What's that move?
I'm not even sure what that was. It wasn't what I was trying to do the double blow. I
When
remember
did
how
you
to
learn
do
that
it.
move?
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Fukusan, I don't know. I don't really know any of the kick moves at this point.
That's the Ryo-san I know. Oh, look out! How's that?
Ah, shoot.
Whoa, look at the time.
Alright, we're getting
Thanks,
a little
Fukusan.
bit better.
I look forward to
At
next
it.
time.
That wasn't quite as random. So I want to check my moves list. Got a lot of junk in the inventory at this point. Lots of food that was bought. Just so that we could try to win prizes. Oh man, I didn't even realize how big this moves list was. So I was warned that I need to grind moves, but I actually don't really know which ones, and there's so many. Maybe we should try to get everything up to moderate. Straight punch aimed at pressure point on the right side of the opponent's neck. Honestly, I'm probably gonna stick to the punching moves. Maybe we should just train and mash the A button. I think I do want to train a little bit more before going to find the next warehouse. It's been a while since we've had a real fight, so I think there's probably one coming up. Can we train at the dojo, or do we have to go to a parking lot to do it? I think we have to go to a parking lot. We still don't have any way to make money either. Except for the allowance. Figuring probably somewhere on this disc we'll get a job. What is with the music now? It's really menacing. Let's feed the cat.
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, Adele. Hey, Adele. Look, she's sleeping.
I see. Let's leave her alone.
Okay,
She's sound asleep.
I'm bored.
You have to be patient, Megumi. Cats are nocturnal animals.
Nocturnal?
Unlike you, they mostly sleep during the day and do things at night.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to tell Kota about that.
I see.
Alright, and a little bit about cats. We won't feed her. She's asleep, I guess because we were training. Missed breakfast time. Let's buy a figurine from the capsule machine. We haven't done that for a while.
Hey,
Hey, mister! Let's play baseball!
sorry. Maybe later, okay?
Yeah, seriously, F off. I was trying to friggin' buy a Sonic
100
capsule.
yen each. Maybe just one. Hey, what's this?
It's, Knack the Weasel. Or Fang.
Maybe I should get another.
No.
Changed my mind.
Whoa. Santa Claus.
Excuse me?
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, hello there. Don't miss this special Santa lunch box set at Hoku Hoku Lunches. It's only available during the Christmas holiday. What do you say?
Some other time.
I did not realize it was Christmas.
Got a minute?
Huh? Get out of my space, schoolboy!
I've never seen these girls in school uniforms before. Yeah, this scooter guy is really annoying. Let's see how everywhere I'm going.
Shingichi-san,
Hello, Ryo.
Just talking to some random people.
how's business?
Can't complain. Wouldn't help if I did. So anyway, darn cold today, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll see you later then.
Sure. Catch you later.
Oh yeah, you can hear. I could hear some Christmas music in the background.
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
All right, let's
I'll lose my
practice
edge if I
some
don't practice.
Kicks. Just gonna mash the A button. Hang on, I have turbo on this controller. I guess I should just. Whoa. Is it already? I thought that this level was lower. I think the little dark area on top is how much you've leveled it up in this session. Yeah, let's still just, since this is easy to do with the turbo button, just stick with this one. Let's see, it's almost noon. I guess we'll keep doing this kick until noon, see what the level is. I like how Rio gradually makes his way in a circle around the parking lot doing this. I kind of expected to get stuck in a corner.
That's enough.
No. Wrong. So this is definitely some exciting stuff here. progress. Okay, not much, but a little bit. What else would be easy to practice with the turbo button? Maybe I could hold L and press X. I don't know, that move looks like it sucks though. Hold against like, that move actually looks pretty good. Why did it exit the menu when I pressed left? That looks like it could be good too. Let's see if we can use the turbo button for this one. No. You have to wait till it's finished. If you press A again while it's still doing the move, you'll go into the crescent kick. Presumably because at the end of the move, it checks what's being pressed, and if it's the A button, it does a kick, and if it's the L button, or the A button takes priority over the A button, basically. That's what I'm saying. So he doesn't go into a run.
That's enough.
Nope. I wonder if doing the move over and over like this doesn't level it up as much as if you do it in a fight. It seems like it would be really nuts. The rate at which this is making progress, like, it seems like it would drag out the game for many hours and hours. Just getting your moves to the moderate level. Until 1. Once it gets to 1, we'll go over to the warehouse district. Actually, on second thought, I'm gonna go check the bus schedule. Oh, no, come on. Cyclone click kick. Okay. So yeah, I accidentally opened and closed the menu again, so it doesn't show the update accurately, but it's over the moderate line now. So let's go check the bus schedule. What? Opens the moves list when you exit training. How do I check what day it is? Oh, there it is. It's Monday, and it's not Christmas. It's December 15th. So on weekdays, the bus comes at the hour and a half past. So we've got 10 more minutes to do kicks
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
before the bus comes.
I'll lose my edge if I don't practice.
Let's try doing a different one. It's X and A. I'm not sure what it's called. You can definitely guess that the reason this parking lot is here is so that you can kill time while you wait for the bus. Oh, the wrong move. Alright, we gotta go. Bus time. Come on, the clock's ticking. Hopefully the clock isn't ticking while I look at this. Yeah, that was windmill. Oh, shoot. We're gonna miss the bus. No, what? It was early. Oh, what the heck?
Maybe I can practice here.
Alright, we can
Think I'll
practice
warm
for
up a
another
bit.
20 minutes then, I guess. Let's try not to miss the
I'll
bus
lose my
this
edge
time.
if I don't practice.
Back to the windmill. This is definitely one of those things where, like, you really have to get yourself into the idea of Shenmue as a simulation game rather than an action adventure to be able to tolerate something like this.
That's enough.
Wait, I meant to quit.
That's enough.
Yeah, so I think you definitely make progress faster on these, on certain moves. Alright, definitely not like this time. Whoa, that's fast. No, 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 no. Turn and right. Why is the... Why does it get so close to the sign? This is definitely the hardest part of the game, is getting on this bus. Alright, so someone has already told us about where to find old warehouse number 8, but I didn't see it in the notebook when we woke up. So we might have to ask around again. Where is the notebook? Yeah, he just wrote, I'll find old number 8. This guy might tell me.
Excuse me.
Huh? What is it?
I'm looking for a place called the Old Warehouse District.
Oh, the old warehouse district. Go straight here and turn left once you get to the waterfront.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Straight. And then right. That's what I was talking about. Directions last time. How they're always really bad. Left. So that was straight right left, not straight then left. Oh, we did get to waterfront. Whoa, Tom moved his truck.
Tom. Hi-dio! Have you heard of the old warehouse district?
The old warehouse district? No, never heard of it, man.
Really? Do you know anyone who might know about it?
Maybe Hisaka-san can help you.
Hisaka-san?
She sells lunch boxes near the warehouses. She's way over there.
I see. I'll ask her.
Okay, but I can see that the camera is pointing me in the right direction. I don't know why we have to go in this really roundabout. I'll just follow where they're pointing me right now, but it seems like should have been right past Tom. Based on the directions we got from the security guard. I do not see Saka-san. Oh, over here, maybe.
Hisaka-san.
Ryo,
I need to get to the old warehouse district, but...
the old warehouse district. It's just up the street.
Great. Thank you very much.
Okay, great. She pointed me right back to where I came from. That's what we get for listening to Tom. Scooter asshole.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I want to ask you something.
Sorry, but I'm in a hurry now.
I see.
Go in. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, no. Why does he... He's so hard to control. Alright, anyway, I think it's past here. This way. Looks right.
Excuse me.
Do you have business here?
I need to ask you something. Do you know the old warehouse district?
The old warehouse district is in back of here. What about it?
How do I get inside?
It's closed to the general public. Only authorized personnel can get in.
I have business with someone inside.
Unless you have an appointment, I'm afraid I can't let you in.
I see.
Should have just walked in like I knew
Hey,
where I was
you!
going.
This place isn't open to the public. Get out now!
Oldest trick in the
Gotta
book.
wait till tonight.
Just act like you know where you're going. People won't stop you. No. Let's check the notepad. Alright, so Ryo wants to sneak in. So I guess we will wait till night. See if there's anything we can do until then.
Honey-san.
Hi, Ryo.
Honey-san.
Excuse me.
Yes?
What?
Sorry. You'll need to ask someone else.
I guess so.
Yeah. You are somewhat rude. I can't get him to face directly out towards the harbor. Come on. Because he can only turn in 45-degree increments.
Do you catch much around here?
Huh? I've done better. But it don't matter if I catch anything or not. Casting and waiting is so relaxing.
Seems like a really bad place to fish. Industrial warehouse district.
Getting any bites?
I haven't caught a one since this morning. Maybe this is a bad spot.
Do they not have fishing poles with reels?
Do you have a minute? Do you know a way to get into the old warehouse district?
You might be able to sneak in at night.
Thank you.
That is a very
Do you
frank
catch much around
answer.
here?
Huh? Hey, you fish too? You want to know the secret to fishing?
Not really.
Patience. That's all you need.
It's also not really true. Need a fishing rod for one.
Huh?
So nobody's ever allowed entry into the old warehouse district?
Ah, over there. No one's allowed in. The official word is that they deal in artifacts and artwork. So that's probably why they won't allow just anyone in.
Okay. Got a minute?
Kiss off! Don't talk to me!
Okay. No problem.
So nobody's ever allowed entry into the old warehouse district?
Ah, over there. No one's allowed in. The official word is that they deal in artifacts. So that's
I see.
Where'd you get those lines?
Getting any bites?
Hey Fractal, what's up?
I haven't caught a one since this morning. Maybe this is a bad spot.
Well, you know, the secret to fishing is patience. That's all you need. So, there's not really, doesn't look like there's really anything to do here while I'm killing time. I'm good. Still practicing Castle Shikigami. And playing some Shenmue when I feel like it. There's an A button prompt. Must have just been walking past someone.
Sorry. I'm in a bit of a rush.
Okay. I don't actually think Shikigami is going to be that bad. I think it's only going to take another week or two, hopefully. I still haven't really practiced the final boss though, so yeah, maybe 2 weeks. You can, it has like the friendliest hitboxes ever, and you don't really get a lot of bombs to spare, but you can balance your knowledge of scoring against the ability to, like, your dodging ability. Like, if you are having a really hard time, you can get yourself more bombs by scoring harder. Just means you're gonna have to route things out and experiment a little bit more. Also, I'm playing with one of the harder characters, I think. So far, everyone I've talked to about it has been like, really? You're playing as Yuga first? And I was like, that's a character that seemed comprehensible to me. I tried out one of the other characters last night, and she has a shield that she can move in any direction, so she can basically just vacuum up bullets, and it seemed like clearing the game with her would be way easier if I just wanted to speed clear it. It's all very, very consistent though, which is nice. Whoa, what's the alarm? Just gonna have a drink. I'm waiting till nighttime right now. That's good. What's your best result in this raid? I know you said you could do it in 2 credits, but yeah, it's stringing everything together. That always is the hard part. Or like in Shikigami, if I go to practice mode and I sit at one stage segment, and yeah, just like you're saying, do each part individually, I can do it, but getting my brain to shift while I'm playing is tough, because it's all memo, really, is the thing. So we're gonna wait here till after 6 p.m. And actually, let me move so that I can see the security guard. I have a feeling we're coming up to some stealth. But yeah, when it's all memo like that, I was thinking about, like, for Shikigami, I'm probably gonna make an outline of the game, give each stage segment a name, and write down like the basic points to remember. And also write down each boss phase, because each boss has 3 to 4 phases. And then just put up the outline next to my screen while I'm playing to help me memorize it all. Or remember it all. I don't even need to memorize necessarily. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for speedrunning Resident Evil. I didn't know you used to speedrun Resident Evil games. Which ones did you do? There was somewhere to practice moves around here. Hey, Big Malone. You're just in time for the standing still and waiting part of Shenmue. Oh yeah, to get the... I forgot that those games had time-based ranking systems, of course. Used to be able to do the A or S ranks in Remake 3 and Code Veronica. That's cool. But yeah, taking notes can definitely be a valuable tool. And it's like, I have mental scripts like that for certain games I play. And that's kind of like when I do a 1cc, I try to go through that script, or when I do a, a recorded commentary for one. Like actually when I was playing back through, I just picked up the Sega Ages version of Fantasy Zone, and when I was playing through it again, I was trying to remember like what weapons do I buy at which points and everything, and I went back and just referenced my own playthrough, or I was like, oh nice, I even explained why I pick everything so it's easier to remember. It wasn't even that long ago. But yeah, I'm going to be revisiting a bunch of games this year. And part of the exercise is going to be, how long does it take to relearn things? Is it any easier to clear a game? I mean, it will definitely be easier to clear things for a second time, but I'm going to turn up the difficulty as well. So it'll be interesting to see how much my memory holds up, because some of the games are going to be ones that I haven't played for 6 or 7 years, and then others are going to be ones from last year. Gonna do Escatus hard, Spriggan super hard, Soldier Blade hard, Power Strike 2 on Great, which is the 4th highest difficulty out of 5, with normal being the 2nd. Then what was the other one? Oh, Gate of Thunder on Devil, which is the 4th of 4, with normal being the 2nd. I don't think it'll be... Well, it'll be fun, actually. I just want to revisit some games. The thing is, I can't take in too many new games at a time. So when I'm playing one new game like Shikigami 3, I want to have something else old that I can jump back into if I just want a casual session. Because sometimes it's hard to just, like maybe I'm a little bit high or something. A lot of times I want to play shmups, but I'm not going to be able to clear Shikigami. Come on. It's not that late yet, but it just takes a long time for time to pass. There's got to be... Fractal, do you know if there's a place to practice moves around here? Because that's what I was doing while I was waiting for the bus. Yeah, he desperately need... Like... I should... It'd be a pain, but I should set up a split screen. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. Set up something else to play on the stream while I'm waiting for things to pass, or time to pass. If it happens again, I probably will have a shmup that I can switch to. But it's past 1 a.m., so I don't mind standing still in Shenmue on Twitch because no one's gonna be stumbling in anyway. Here we go. What? Why is this? Why isn't it closed all the way? So I'm guessing we're gonna have to do some stealth here.
Hello?
Oh, damn it.
Whoops. Huh? What's that noise?
Just the wind?
Yeah, it's just the wind. Well, don't worry about it, Fractal. I think we're good now.
Hello?
Oh. Whew, that was close.
Appreciated, though.
Okay, now's my chance.
There's the third flashlight in my
There's
inventory.
some writing. Warehouse number 6. No, not here. Security guards. I can't let them catch me.
I forgot that night. There's always that cutscene. Oh wait, this is gameplay, not a cutscene. Oh, this is gonna be hard because of the camera. So, where's he going? Okay, we got a little bit of wall hugging. Is that guy coming this way? No, he's not. So let's just follow this guy. Hopefully he doesn't turn around. What number is this? Doesn't say. Oh, I feel like he's gonna turn around. No, he didn't. Good. Okay, that was just a corner prompt. Thought maybe it's gonna let me go in that door. Let's see who's around the corner. Oh, that's number 3. The blue one is number 2. So we're not really where we want to be yet. Just keep following this guy. Whoops, I got a little close there. Uh-oh. Don't turn around. No, 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 no.
Hey!
Shoot. Is there anywhere to hide?
Hey, what are you doing there?
Oh, damn it. QTE? No, I just gonna get kicked out. I'll start
I
again.
won't be so nice next time.
I'm guessing you will be.
It's no good. I'll try again tomorrow.
Oh boy. I had a feeling it was gonna be that. Oh. Okay. Or not. They're actually... I figured of all games, this one would make me actually wait till the next day and come back and try again. Let's get out of the way. Yeah, it's mostly just handling the camera that makes this tricky. You actually can, I just realized you can move the camera while you're walking. I didn't think to do it before because I figured they wouldn't have implemented that since it's both under your left thumb, but I'm sort of stretching my right hand across the controller so I can move the camera. That's 0.
Who are you?
Shoot.
Wait!
Can I get behind these bars or something? What about here?
Hold on! Why, you... Get over here! Don't try to come back.
I will.
It's no good. I'll try again tomorrow.
It's pretty weird that it gives the... Oh! No, it is tomorrow. It's just skipping ahead for me. Because I started this on December 15th. So it just skips a day ahead for you. Did I get allowance on those days? I can't bring up my menu right now to see. Better get my damn allowance. I need to play Hang On. Alright, he's getting around the corner. Oh yeah, another thing about Shikigami, Castle Shikigami 3 Fractal, since the last time you watched me play that, I discovered that I was actually playing in arrange mode. On the Wii disc, there's a setting in the menu for arcade mode or director's mode. Oh, that's number 10, I see.
Who are you? Wait!
There's 4. Let's just run around and try to find 6.
Man,
Alright.
that dude was fat!
Okay, that's a dead end.
You ain't allowed here!
Yeah, didn't think we'd get by. But yeah, there's director's mode and arcade mode, and
Don't try to come
I
back!
asked around what other people play, and pretty much everyone plays arcade mode, unsurprisingly. And so when I tried that,
It's no good. I'll try again tomorrow.
bosses have way less HP. There are 1 or 2 other things that are slightly different that don't really make the game harder or easier. But the mode that I was playing in, at least with Hyuga, the character I'm playing, all the bosses take about 5 times as long to kill as they do in arcade mode. It's crazy. So I was having to dodge patterns for way longer than you actually need to survive. Well, actually, they don't all take 5 times as long. Certain phases do, though. And certain, meaning in particular, some of the ones I was having the hardest time with. So, that'll speed up the game some, I think. Yeah, you always gotta be careful with stuff like that in ports.
Hey you! What are you doing?
Yeah, come on.
Hey, take it easy.
We're gonna lose a week here.
This area is prohibited. You can't come in here.
It's no good.
Yeah, I
I'll
know. We
try
talked
again
about how
tomorrow.
Cave has so many modes before. It is, you just, see, I normally just try to stick with whatever the defaults are. But in the Wii port of that game, the default is Director's Mode.
Who are you?
Oh, shoots. I didn't realize pressing
What are you
R
doing?
would run.
You ain't allowed here. Get out.
But yeah, and some of them are like entirely different from the PCB as well.
It's no good. I'll try again tomorrow.
Oh, you mean like the cave games? Yeah, like in Mushihime-sama HD, the PC port of it, and the console ports, the default mode original is not actually identical to arcade. If you played on the PCB, it is already slightly adjusted. Not enough so I think that anyone makes a big deal of it, but yeah, it's not identical. Alright. Of course, 6 is going to be the deepest one in. So there's 8. I'm pretty close to that guy right now.
Who are you? Wait!
Oh, come on.
Hey, wait!
Is this another dead end? Damn it.
Hey you! Come here!
Alright. At least we found some dead ends. I don't want to miss Christmas though,
How
because
did you get in here?
I want to
This
see
is
if
a
there's anything
prohibited area.
different on Christmas Day. So you've got like
It's
4
no
more
good.
tries.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Hey, you over there.
Oh, look at this.
I seen you yesterday. You were hanging around that old warehouse district.
I could save scum it, you're right.
Don't concern yourself with that. Come here a minute.
What the hell?
You need to know anything about the harbor, just ask me.
What are you talking about?
Relax. I don't want nothing from you. I'm just an old homeless man. Here is a map of the old warehouse district. I got it from an acquaintance who was living around here.
Of course, the only one
A map?
who has anything helpful is the homeless guy.
See now, I don't got no need for it.
Got it all memorized in my head.
Thank you very much.
I want to look at the map, though. Press X. Oh, it's blank. Check the number of the warehouse by pressing A. Okay, so 6 is this one. It's rotating the map for me. Okay, so 6 is right in front of me, then 5 is across. What is... This is kind of confusing, actually. The way that there's like 2 buildings touching each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is how many I count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But there's supposed to be 10. Or at least 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's either 9 or 11. Anyway, I think it's the one in the far corner, probably. Okay, so 2 is the one in the bottom left corner. Okay, 1 is at the bottom, 2 is next to that. So let's go around this corner. It's gonna be 3 on my left. On my left, I don't see a number. Check. Yeah, that's 3. I'm really hoping he doesn't turn over here. I guess I should hide better.
Hey you! What are you doing? Wait!
Definitely
Who's
not
that?
gonna wait.
What are you doing here?
There's no way to split the difference there.
Stop trying to sneak in.
Definitely am not going to do that. Alright, let's drop a save state here so we
It's
don't
no
miss
good.
Christmas.
I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, you'd think they'd try and keep Rio out somehow. Yeah, maybe report him to the police for repeated trespassing. Or like, is he doing that sneak under the, like sneaking under the ledge to get past the guard booth every night? Because, you know, maybe just put another guard outside the guard booth or something like that. Because he doesn't really have any good strategy to get in other than, or like close the gate all the way. Because that's the other thing, is that he's getting in past the gate. Like he's getting in through the front gate. So that seems like it'd be an easy place to stop repeated trespassing. Oh god, no, stay farther away from the corner. No way! He turned around? The security guard would never turn around. That's 8. Where are we on the map? I can't bring up the map.
Hey, hold it there!
And nah, don't bother. Alright, we'll just let the save state. Okay, so I was right though. It's in the corner. It's in the farthest corner from the entry, basically. So now we just need to route it to get there. Trying to hide in this corner. Oh, that guy turned around anyway. Alright, so this is the corner I got caught at last time, I think. Or not last time, but earlier. Oh, no, someone's coming. Oh, shit. Can't get by there yet. Feel like I'm about to get sandwiched. Alright, here we go.
Yes, this is warehouse number 8.
Alright, it really wasn't difficult. I made it a lot harder than it was. To sneak into number 8. What happened there? Oh, whoops. Nah, it's gonna take forever to skip back. What was supposed to be on the previous pages? Look at all these blanks he left. To sneak into number 8. Like, what was the giant blank space? I guess he wrote that down thinking like, I'll fill in later how I got in those 8 days of attempts when I got thrown out and presumably just sat in my room and sulked all day. Those are going to be like the mystery days. Because we're in control. The whole point is we're in control of Rio 24/7. Or except when he sleeps. He didn't have money. Look, if he played Hang On off screen, he better not have wasted our savings. Yeah, I'll go back to the cabinet and there'll be a new high score on there. Marked Rio. Okay. Oh, wait.
Excuse me. Shin-san?
Why is he doing this?
It won't open.
Yeah, that's because it's not a polygonal model. It's clearly part of the wall texture. But look at this marker. The marker's a polygonal model. He entered shit as his initial. Oh, what's this? That's a phone number.
This phone number. This must be Master Chen's warehouse.
Oh, that's the number we already called.
There's gotta be a clue about Master Chen somewhere.
Okay. Let's keep looking. There's something weird going on with the lighting in this warehouse. I feel like it's not intentional. I don't know if it's supposed to be like flickering lights, but yeah, see, it lights up sometimes. Not just haunted, cursed. Oh man, yeah, it's really bothering me the way it does that.
What a huge pot. What kind of pot is this? What kind of pot is this? So many pots. What business does Master Chen run? So many pots. What business does Master Chen run?
Yeah, Exactly, Indica. This is wedding cake, and this one is Blue Dream. Oh, got some interesting stuff here. Oh, cutscene. Fight.
Who's there?
He got scared by the lights too.
Wait, Wei-san.
What? Mr. Chen. Master Chen?
You are the young man who has called.
Yes, Real Hazuki. This says, if you ever need help, seek the aid of Master Chen.
May I look at the letter?
Sure.
Yes, this is Zhu's handwriting. But it appears this letter arrived too late.
Yes. This Zhu Yonda, how does he know my father?
You and your father brought back a certain mirror from China.
The mirror? The one that man stole?
It was stolen?
Yes. The man who killed my father, Landi.
Landi.
Landy.
Do you know him?
Well, I know of him. An organization called Chi Yo Men. Its leader goes by that name. I hear he's a master of a deadly martial art.
Yes. He used a style I've never seen.
I think we mean the same person.
What does this mean? Please tell me, why my father?
You needn't tell this boy anything, Father.
Father?
No, I'm bound by my promise to Zhu Yuanda regarding this boy's father.
But...
Was only one mirror stolen? I'm asking if only one mirror was stolen.
Yes, made of stone, a dragon design.
If so, then there's one more. I believe the Phoenix Mirror.
Phoenix?
A mythical bird of Chinese legend that guards human life.
That mirror? My house?
Perhaps. Find it.
My
and
house.
then we'll talk.
Yes. When I do, I'll return.
From now on, telephone beforehand. And remember the password.
Alright. Back in time for Christmas. It's funny how, I mean, it's really weird how sometimes they say the words, like the Chinese names, correctly, and sometimes they say them wrong. Like, that guy said zoo at one point. Z-H-U is Zhu. And he said zoo at one point, but then later he said Zhu Yuan Da, like it would be said. I don't know, like, if they recorded some of the lines and then, you know, because maybe it probably takes more than a day to record all the dialogue. And then the director listened to it and was like, yeah, you said the name wrong. Can you say it right this time? But we don't have time to re-record everything, so we're just going to have to stick with the takes that we already had. It's just so odd. Or like maybe they just forgot how to say it sometimes and they didn't do enough takes. To sneak into number 8. Met with Master Chen in old warehouse number 8. Lundi is leader of a Chinese organization called Chi Yo-men. He uses a deadly martial arts style, and I always press right. It seems another mirror called the Phoenix Mirror exists. Password, Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades. Yeah. Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades. The Phoenix Mirror must be somewhere in our house. Okay, so I do know some suspicious spots in the house, so I'm gonna go check. Back then, VA work was way different. Metal Gear Solid 1, you can actually hear traffic outside in certain takes because they recorded in a hotel room. In a hotel room? Really? That's crazy. I mean, obviously I knew it wasn't as, that was, you know, the first era, basically, of the early days of video game voice acting, so not only was it not lucrative, but, yeah, it was unserious. It's just weird the way that, like, I expect everything to be pronounced wrong, but some of the words actually are pronounced correctly. Like, the more surprising part is that any of it is right. But I also find it weird the way they translate some stuff, like how they use san, the san suffix for people's names, but I don't think they use any other. So, like, obviously you'd be saying Chen Sensei, not Chen, not Master Chen. Or like Master Chen would translate as Chen Sensei, but why not just put that in the translation if you're gonna put Ryo-san?
Think I'll warm up a bit.
No, I'm not doing that right now. Okay, so
what's this slot for?
There's this slot.
Why is there a slot here?
There's that slot. The Japanese vocal track is really good. And the recording sounds better. Yeah, I believe it. Because I'm sure Yu Suzuki was there personally for that stuff. Spared no expense. Come on, look at that.
There's nothing unusual about this.
It's not what I wanted to look at, but thank you. So this is locked.
Nope, it won't open. I need the key.
You don't really need the key. Let's be honest with ourselves. This is like your possession, basically. Presumably Ryo has inherited this house, unless Ine-sama did. You can break it open if you need to. Let's not waste too much time looking for keys.
There's nothing unusual about this.
Maybe we just need to level up some of our attack moves until we can throw down a hard karate chop and break open the lockbox. Just gonna examine everything in here. What's with the stool?
There's nothing unusual about this.
Alright. The 8 principles.
I can't reach
yin
it.
And yang. Oh, can I move the stool? Here we go. Take it.
What's this?
Alright, gotta scroll.
What's this doing here?
Nice. So let's Let's take a look at that. Where is it?
I can't read Chinese.
I can't read Chinese. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to... Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're exploring around your dad's possessions. Better hope he didn't take any pictures of your mom at any point. Alright, so we're gonna have to take that to... I think it was the barber that translated stuff for me before. I actually don't remember who it was. Oh, hang on. I gotta plug in my controller. It's dying. Where is the power cable? All right. Let's see. So we got the scroll. Let's just look around for a minute before we run off to town. See if there's anything else. Let's make sure. Yeah, nothing else is catching my eye in here. The house itself is harder to explore than the dojo because in the house there's tighter space and therefore it's much harder to control Ryo. I don't remember what he says about this. It's a bucket. Yeah, that's so far my least favorite part of the game has been those first like 10 minutes while I tried exploring the house. He is not one for sharp turns. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Pond is really cool, even though it's not really drawing the fish right. We'll call that an emulator issue. It looks like they're like skating on the water basically. They're like sliding around on top of the frozen pond. Yeah. Ah, here we go. What kind of pot is this? That's a big pot. Yeah, that one's sativa. He only smokes sativa in this household. What about this furnace? Alright, he has nothing to say about that. Some jerry cans. If this was dusk, you could use those to jump up on top of the house. What is that? Like, I don't know, actually. Something to do with the electrical wiring or something. And I don't think I was able to check the mail before. Did try. Yeah, he doesn't care. That is Ine-sama's job. You know what? I'm not gonna go crazy exploring the house until I get the scroll translated. It's just too annoying. Let's see. It's 11 a.m. Let's go do some kicks and punches before we go to the one of the Chinese places to get a translation. Do a quick 30-minute training session.
Think I'll warm up a bit. I'll lose my edge if I don't
Who
practice.
knows where Fukusan is? No, no. Yeah. The menus, the right-left menus, I really do not like that. I don't get it, and I don't like it.
I should work on my moves.
It's really easy to hit those by accident.
Okay, let's go.
Because when you don't think the menu is about to come up, you've already pressed right or left to move somewhere. Alright, so I want to work on a kick move. Actually, there's only a few punches that are still not in moderate. We could do those. I don't know, like, how many of these moves, Fractal, do you think it's necessary to level up? Because I'm not gonna, obviously I'm not gonna be using most of this stuff. Why did it quit the menu? Like, timed out. What is Dark Moon? A flip kick. Thunder kick. Let's try this. Right, left, A. Nope. This one's hard to do. Right, left inputs on, let's check if I have elbow assault. Yes, I do. Is that a particularly good one? Turn around. Hey, look at this. You can zoom in. Neat. Okay. Party Crasher, nice. Does have a cool sound effect. Be over here in the corner. Julia Chang has it, one of your favorites. Just so you can relive Shenmue. It wouldn't have anything to do with what she looks like, does it, Fractal? Don't tell me that. Not even a little. I'll take your honest word for it. Oh, this is a nice corner. Let me throw some elbows. We'll go till noon. Doing elbow assaults in the corner. I don't have the timing quite right for when to press the button. I guess you need to press it while the direction is still held. Yeah, because I'm coming in a little late on some of them. I have a much easier time doing special inputs on a stick, needless to say. Gamepad, it's always a hang up. Trying to time my thumb presses. Can't just slam it. Oh, it's past noon. Alright, power that up a little bit. Yeah, I do use pit blow a lot when I've been training with Fukusan. Let's see where Mud Spider is. Okay, I don't have Mud Spider, so I know there's a shop. We actually never checked out the shop that sells scrolls. And Katana Mist Slash. Okay, that's backpack X and A. This. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oops. Alright, I quit by accident. We're just gonna... Let's go to the antiques shop and buy a scroll. Hopefully they have a scroll to teach Mud Spider. So we can go there, and when I get to town, I'll stop by the barber. Beat the whole game with elbow strike. Yeah, that does sound a little boring. Yeah, I kind of like the move practicing thing. It's like a cooldown time between all the random events happening.
There. Good kitty.
She's asleep. No, I want to talk to Megumi.
Hi, Megumi.
Hi, Adele. Hey, Leo. Look, she's sleeping.
I see. Let's leave her alone.
Okay.
That's good enough. I don't want to have another conversation about how cats are nocturnal animals. So I'm not even sure where the antique shop is. I hate this scooter guy so much. I really hope we find out that that guy is Londi so that we can beat the shit out of him. Sounds like he's flapping his lips. Yeah. Exactly. Let's see the map. Okay, Antique Spuncado, I'm guessing, is where the scrolls are sold. So that's around the corner. Yeah, I think I know where that is. So I think this barber shop is where they translated stuff for me before. Oh, that was weird. Poor pin. But I don't want to get sucked into a story event just yet. it should be next to Water Dragon. This shop, I think. What do we got here? This music, all the indoor music is super loud. Hopefully it's not too deafening on stream. Hey, Kamadoma, what's up? I just met Master Chen, so we're early in Disc 2. He told me to look for the Phoenix Mirror, and so I found a scroll in the dojo that's in Chinese, and we're gonna take that to one of the Chinese people to translate, but right now we're training some moves. Okay, there's Mud Spider. So let's get Mud Spider. Bad ending? No, what bad ending?
Can I have this?
Tell me about it.
Thank you very much. This is the Scroll of Secrets. My grandfather said read this and practice, and you'll become stronger.
Also, I think we did get allowance for the days that we had to redo the stealth part. Because I'm pretty sure I was in like the low 6,000s.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
God, the sound is clipping too.
Where's Oishi-san?
Grandpa is out on an errand right now.
Really? Are you watching the show?
Yep.
What does it look like, idiot?
When I watch the shop, I get a piece of strawberry cake.
I see.
It's against child labor laws.
I don't know. You see, Grandpa always says he'll be right back, but he never comes right back.
Is that right?
That is very suspicious. I know. I had to turn it down on the stream because it was so loud. I'm wondering if there's any of these other scrolls I should buy, because they are kind of expensive. I'm definitely not going to buy all of them. We'll just get this one, see what it is.
Can I have this?
Yes.
It's
Thank you very much.
gotta be an emulation issue.
I understand it myself. I'm sure you'll become stronger by reading this.
New jackets, yeah, that does sound nice. Can you get him a denim jacket so he can go full Canadian tuxedo? Alright, let me turn the stream volume up again. Oh, if you reach April 15th, if you reach April 15th, the game just ends? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's go to the parking lot and try those new moves. Actually, I want to talk to this lady who's where Tom's cart used to be.
Noriko.
What's up?
Yeah, I
Where are
talked
you
to.
up
I'll talk
Huh?
to Santa again. I saw him
Just
yesterday
thinking.
also.
Wondering why Eddie is so upset.
Eddie?
Yeah, but she won't say why. I think it's about Nozomi. Gil, do you know anything about it?
Me? No, I don't.
I see.
Noriko.
Oh, Joe, I wonder why Eddie was so upset.
It's kind of weird how
wonder.
sometimes they give you
I see.
a prompt
Well, got to go now.
to continue the
Right.
conversation,
Bye for now.
but the conversation basically just restarts. Santa going this way? Plays Hang On professionally. That sounds like the S rank ending, not the bad ending.
Excuse me.
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, hello there. There's a
Ho,
special
ho,
Christmas
ho.
menu
Oh.
at Ichi Chinese Restaurant. It's only available during the Christmas holiday. What do you say?
Some other time.
That's funny. Yeah, I know. It's real strict no eating policy. Because last time, I'm starting to think he's anorexic. Last time I talked to Santa, he was talking about, like, the Hoku lunch parlor having a Christmas special. I really want to know what's on such a teaser. I want to know what's on the Christmas menu. But I think if I go to Ichi restaurant, Griff's not going to ask about it. Oh, sometimes someone spawns in right in your path. Alright, so
Maybe
let's
I
try
can
out these
practice
new
here.
moves.
I should work on my moves.
The bad endings are more like what ifs. Yeah, April. It doesn't
Let's
seem like
get
it would
sweaty.
take that long to get to April 15th, though. It's only 4 months from here. Move scroll. Wait. Okay, I probably need to use the items in my inventory, which means I'm gonna have to leave
That's enough.
the parking lot.
Looks like a leg move.
It's a pretty cool illustration. Fail the warehouse sneaking to progress the days faster. What a pro strat. Yeah, I might watch it on
Looks
YouTube
like a
after
hand
I finish the game. So, those are just gonna stay in my inventory? Man, my inventory is getting really crowded. No, not that. Maybe if Furio would just eat some of this damn food to clear it out.
It looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit. Let's get sweaty.
Let's get sweaty, boys. This is a triple input. Forward, back, X, and then Mud Spider is back, forward, A. So let's try these. Back, forward, A. A ridiculous move. Forward, back, punch. Wait, was it back, forward, punch? Mortal Kombat down 2. Yeah. Wait, what was Rising Flash again? Forward, back, punch. Forward, back, punch. Forward, back, punch. Yeah, I never liked the old Mortal Kombat animations, the digitized graphics. I always thought they looked awful. I read that to photograph all that stuff, they would, they obviously had people pose standing still. They weren't using motion photography, and so they would, like, for a high kick, they'd set up a ladder and have someone put their leg on the ladder, stand there. That's how they photograph moves. Or hold against leg. Yeah, we messed with that one a little bit. I don't remember what the input was though. Hold against leg was back forward A. Yeah, that. Yeah, that seems good. Good. Like, anything that has range seems like it's gonna be useful. Because no one
That's enough.
gets in too close. When they whiff, I just want to be able to punish it quickly. This is kind of a good way of forcing you to memorize moves over time, like making you do it repeatedly, the same move. Like, it's gonna help you remember that it exists and what the input is for it. What was Mud Spider? It was forward, back, back, A. Back, forward, forward, A. Yeah, back, forward, forward, A. Yeah, I think that probably is what they were going for, because it does make sense. It's just more, there's so many moves that the game has to do something to encourage you to teach them to you. And this is better than having like a side quest where an NPC asks you to do the move 30 times. He always makes his way around in a circle in this parking lot. Probably not going to use this one at all because I don't like the way it looks. Back forward A, back forward A. Yeah, that's going to be a little bit hard to do consistently. The new punch was back, forward, forward, or forward, back, back, X. Yeah. I don't know, that might not be useful. Pretty short range. There's our elbow assault. Piplo. Oh, do Piplo. Mud Spider. No. Come on. Yeah, when the camera's rotating, it's hard to to get the correct input. Hold against leg. No, come on. It seems like the sort of motion blur or motion trails are kind of a way of indicating the strength of a move. Like you can see there's not really anything for this. It's pretty much a clean animation. But then when I do, when I do elbow assault, you can see there's motion trails and an extra sound effect, probably indicating that it's strong. They had to have some kind of RPG system? What do you mean? That they just felt it was necessary at the time? Hold against leg. Clearly wanted this to be like an RPG, so that they incorporated that into fighting. Yeah, I guess you're right, that there had to be some kind of progression to it. Ryo has to grow in some way in his combat skills, because the entire point of the game is like him growing up, coming of age. Yeah, I got double blow. Double blow. See, I remember how to do it even, and the name. You can see this one has some motion trails and a sound effect. Rising flash. Yeah, it does. It's a good way to introduce you to learning moves. Feels really epic the first time you learn it. Pit blow. Mud spider. No. Hold against leg. Yeah, this is definitely the one I have the hardest time with. Just that back forward. Mud spider. Rising flash. Alright, yeah, we'll cut it there. Go to the barber shop before it closes. So, I was doing a bunch. So we made a bunch of little progress. Made a lot of progress on holding its leg. I guess I did that a lot of times. Not much on mud spider is still really low area. Alright. It's just a slow process. No time for hang on, because the barbershop might close at 6, so we're gonna miss it if it closes at 6 actually. Pretty sure that's where I got them to translate for me before. Not that way. Oh, yeah, I was going the right way. The jean salesman. Yeah, they're open till 7. We just made it. Uh-oh, looks like they're arguing.
Excuse me,
Hello, Rio.
do you know anyone who is familiar with the harbor?
Unfortunately, I don't.
I see.
Uh-oh, that's not the right question.
I can't read Chinese.
Arguing.
You-san.
Hazuki-san, please bring your friend from the dojo next time. Or do you go to Maeda's barber shop, like some of the others?
I'm in a hurry, so maybe next time.
I see.
Okay. Alright, was it the other barber that translated for me? I don't think it was Ajiichi restaurant, the people there. And I don't think it was at Manpukuken Ramen either. And those are the only places I remember meeting Chinese people. I think Maeda Barbershop is near the arcade. The arcade is like the one landmark that I always remember. Yeah, it's right here. I've not been to Nagai Industries yet. Oh, looks like they're closed. Or not. Yeah, 18.
Still not open?
They close at 6. So, if you want to get a late haircut, you gotta go to Liu's. We'll just try the other Chinese places, as much as I want to go to the arcade. Because the other two should still be open. I think Ajiichi restaurant is right around here. Dinner hour, not really the right time to bother some restaurant cooks, but Rio has no manners.
Yes? Do you know anyone who knows the harbor well?
What's with the harbor questions?
Do you know?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. We can't help you.
I see. I can't read Chinese.
Rio's not asking them about the scroll, which is concerning. Do I need to find something else at the house? Or do I just need to find the correct person to actually have this interaction? Oh, yeah, I met Master Chen. I guess he's someone I could take it to as well. I thought that I would just be able to get a Chinese person in town to translate it. Cutscene. Oh, it's just nighttime. Yeah, I guess I could take it to Master Chen. Hey look, a Christmas sign. Is Master Chen a good dude? I don't know.
Damn it. Bud. Come on, kid.
Didn't see that coming.
You want a drink with me?
Damn it.
Let me buy you a drink.
It does look like Terry Bogard.
You're no bud. You
Come
want
on.
a drink with me? Let me buy you a drink. Let go of me. What are you doing?
Hey, stop, kid! Ah!
Hey, are you okay?
Damn! Get away! Just leave me alone!
Met a guy at a concert like this. Yeah, drunken people can be like that sometimes. A little bit too friendly. I think this is Manpukuken Ramen.
Excuse me.
Oh, not now. Now's not a good time. Catch me next time, will you?
Yeah, definitely. This is what happened before the first time I came here, where I couldn't actually talk to the cook.
Excuse me.
There we go. You
Help
can use the
yourself to a
Zoom.
glass of water.
No. I have something to ask you.
What is it?
I'm looking for someone who's familiar with the harbor.
Oh, okay.
Do you know anybody?
The harbor? I'm afraid I don't know.
I see. Is it busy?
Well, yes. Would you like something to eat? How about our house special, Mampukuken Ramen,
I love some.
in a light soy sauce broth?
Soy sauce
No,
broth.
maybe next time.
See you then.
Thanks anyway.
Okay. So I guess tomorrow I'll check Maya at a barber shop, but yeah, maybe we do just need to take it back to Master Chen. Oh, when you saw Dinosaur Jr., very nice. He's hanging on my shoulder and was like, bro, this show's gonna be so good, and then we're gonna get laid afterwards. Nice. How old were you at the time? And how old was he, I guess? And did you get laid afterwards? Hopefully not with the guy. I don't know, maybe that's what he wanted. Like 22, yeah, exactly. The right age for that, yeah. It's gonna be so sick, bro. Alright, we're gonna go. We've got a little bit of time left in the day. We're gonna do a quick hang on. Play Tekken with those shake. No one's getting laid. Even back then.
One game, 100 yen.
Oh, actually, wait. Okay, I'll do one hang on, but then I want to
should
try
try
the
it
darts
once.
game again. Sorry, I was chewing on a piece of caramel there. Took a second. Gotta get used to playing this again. I didn't even realize you can play this with a D-pad, but it is way, like, impossible. The show's great. Your buddy took out his earplugs, and the music was so loud he got an ear infection. That sounds awful. Yeah, I was never huge on Dinosaur Jr., but they're a legendary act, so it's awesome. You got a chance to see them? You never take out your earplugs. I actually have never worn earplugs or anything in a concert. I just take the damage. I'd always be deaf next couple days. Which really ought to be a warning sign, you know, when you leave a concert and you can't hear anything. Maybe you should do something about that. Front row next to the amp, awesome.
One game, 100 yen.
In that case, I hope you did have earplugs. But you
I should
could
try it once.
still stream on Twitch even if you were deaf, since everyone just talks to you in text. That was a terrible credit, so we're doing one more. This game always takes a while to warm up. We still haven't made it into stage 4. Good, good. Hand them. Play Hang On until April 15th if we have to. Damn it. I can't believe there's never been a port of this. It's crazy. This is the definitive home console edition of Hang On. Super Hang On has had a bunch of ports, but not recently. Like the current Sega Ages collection does not have Super Hang On. Which also seems like a shame. Yeah, I was pretty surprised because I looked it up the other day. I thought for sure it had come out on Sega Ages on Switch, but it hasn't. Alright, there's no way we're gonna make it past stage 3 though, since we only had a second to spare coming in. These games hold up just as well as, I mean this one, I've never really played Super Hang On, but this one holds up just as well as Outrun. Outrun's a superior game, I think, but this is still really fun. And it doesn't seem like there would be any licensing issues with it. Or at least if there are, they've been stripped out of this version already. No, we were on track for stage 3. It's just the fact that I crashed in stage 1. That's why I didn't make it. Outrun is where it is, no doubt. One of the classics. You scored 666. Your mom. Alright, let's play some darts like a psychopath.
Darts. One game, 100 yen. I'll play it once.
They don't actually let you put multiple credits into the darts machine. So, yeah, I don't think you can control your aim at all. Here, it's just a timing game.
So close. No good.
Yeah, that was terrible.
No good.
Darts.
So close.
Yeah, you gotta like wait.
This is it.
Um, you gotta like
So
wait
close.
till he makes a good pass, it seems like. What's your high score, Kamadema?
Should I play more?
Game made you buy a dartboard and take up Taekwondo. Nice.
I'll give it another try.
That's probably... I think the latter is probably more what Yu Suzuki wanted than the former, but yeah, very nice.
No good.
Damn it.
No good.
Believe it or not, I am going for the bullseye. Just trying to figure out where he's gonna throw it.
No good.
I guess maybe the back of the dart is like the crosshair. Just hold it over the thing.
I'm getting it.
I think that basically is it. The back of the dart is like a
It's
crosshair.
the last dart.
No, too low.
So close.
Final Fantasy VII Remake has a darts
Should I play
board
more?
mini game. God. Darts.
Maybe I'll play some more.
Darts, darts, darts. I didn't know that there even was such a thing as professional darts playing until it became a meme in the shoot 'em up community. No.
So close.
Although the original Final Fantasy VII did have mini games in it in the Golden Saucer, they just really sucked.
No good.
Man, compare the friggin'... I don't know why to me. It's just in one of the Discord servers, they're always talking about darts.
Hey, not too bad.
It's one of those in jokes that I missed out on where it originated from. And darts is just so
Hey, not too
stupid.
bad.
I mean, pro darts
It's the last dart.
is stupid. It's kind of like the seal thing.
No good.
I don't know if you know about that one either, Fractal, because maybe these are just Discord memes.
Game over.
Like there's a ton of like seal emotes, laughing seals.
I'll give it another try.
In one or two of the Discord servers for shoot 'em ups. And for a while, I thought that it was a reference to a game that I just didn't get, but I don't think it is. I think it's just a running joke. There's a guy who streams on this category who has darts tournaments running while he plays. Yeah, it's probably Rizzardi or Synth Ricardo
Not bad.
or one of them. One of the people in the full free zone.
So close.
Yeah, it's got to be related to that.
No good.
I don't really. I
Last one.
don't know. It's one of those, you know, like layers and layers of irony thing. It's like
All right.
finally a bullseye. Like I can't tell if they actually like darts or
All
not.
right, a free game.
And I don't care enough to ask because I don't. I'm not getting
No
on the
good.
train. You know how sometimes there's like a running joke where it's like, haha, darts, so funny and stupid. It's like, haha, guys, wouldn't it be so stupid if we played darts right now? Secretly, someone likes it. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing about
So
asking
close.
about an inside joke or a meme, you know? It's never a good story behind it.
All right.
Another bullseye. Bro, wouldn't it be so hilarious if we just
Not
streamed
bad.
darts?
This is it.
We're fucking crushing it in this round.
No good. The last game.
Oh, we get another one. How come we get another one? Because it was a high score, maybe? Or because of bullseye?
So close.
Oh, it's like... Oh, shit. I lost track of time. You know,
Ine-san will
someone's
be
gonna yell
worried.
at me.
I should go home soon.
Damn it. In the middle of my best darts game. I'm in the process of setting a new darts high score. I was like, no, I can't. We can't do this. I can't throw any more darts right now. I can't just like quickly throw these last two darts. Gotta go home. I mean, that's how you become a punctual person, I guess. No delays. Not even for darts. Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Ah, Christmas. Yeah, he's gonna go post on Discord about his high score. He's gonna make a Twitter post. Okay. So I want to go out into town because it's Christmas and it seems like there might be some kind of event going on. Here's Ine-san. I should wish her Merry Christmas. Whatever. She's not in here.
Today's allowance.
Yeah, the special event is probably going to be like someone offers him a candy cane and he says, no thanks. Here, Ray, look at all these wonderful cookies we baked. These delicious Christmas cookies. No thanks. I'm alright. Definitely an eating disorder. I'm 100% convinced of that now. I like how it's snowing though. This was a good time of year. I always like playing a wintry game during the winter. Much more so than any other season. It's like sitting inside on a snowy day and playing a game where it's also snowing. Unfortunately, not that it's snowing this winter. It's raining here tonight. All that black garlic in Shenmue 3 makes up for it. Yeah. Wait, let's go. Let's see if we can get a Christmas Nights figure. I guarantee not, but still, I want it.
Hey.
God, he always talks to the kid.
Wanna play with me?
I gotta use the
Sorry,
zoom button.
Maybe later, okay?
I don't even like black garlic particularly. I like garlic a lot,
100
but
yen each.
I don't know. I guess I just bought it
I
at the
should buy
grocery
one.
store one time. Not always the best way to judge a kind of food. Sonic.
This is cool.
He's doing a pose. It's classic Sonic. He's got the black eyes still. He doesn't have green eyes. Sonic 2. Yeah, that's
I
Sonic.
should try again.
That was Sonic 2. No.
Nah, not today.
I really want a Knights figure though. Yeah, so there was a special version of Nights into Dreams called Christmas Nights, and it basically reskins the first stage. It's included in the HD version of Nights into Dreams. It reskins the first stage to like replace the bases with Christmas trees, and gives everything a bunch of Christmas theming, and there's story cutscenes about putting a star on the Christmas tree. I don't actually know. Here, let's talk to Nozomi.
Nozomi.
Yo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly. What was that conversation?
Nozomi.
Yo, take care.
Sure.
Great, good talk. I'm gonna talk to your boss about how uninteresting
me?
you are to talk to.
Yes. Let's see. You're that Hazuki boy.
Yes, you're.
Yes, that's right. Nozomi is always talking about you.
I see.
Now Yuji Naka commits insider trading. I think I heard something about that, but I never looked it up. I don't know the details of that. I think he might be one of those people like Kenji Inafune, who is given too much credit for the games they originally worked on. Because there were two other people that worked on, or that were equal ranking directors, basically, in the original Sonic the Hedgehog. I do like Nights into Dreams a lot, but all of Yuji Naka's other games are pretty questionable. Let's see if it actually saved my darts high score. Oh right, it's not open yet. Yeah, Shigeru Miyamoto as well. Yeah, because the thing is, when you're a producer on the game, you're not doing a lot of the work. Like, as a matter of fact, I've got this, I was just reading through this anthology about Super Nintendo games, And there's a quote from an interview with Miyamoto about what his role was in Super Mario World. And he basically says, like, I just stood over everyone's shoulder and watched what they were doing. And occasionally injected an idea here and there. It's like, yeah, I definitely wouldn't give that person the main credit for making the game. Yeah, no one talks about Takashi Tezuka. Who's that again? Remind me. Guess we'll talk to Santa.
Excuse me.
Merry Christmas! Ho, ho, ho! Oh, hello there. There's a special Christmas menu at Ichi. It's only available
Some other time.
Yeah, Santa. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Hi, what can I get for you?
How's business?
Co-director of Super Mario Bros., Super Mario World,
don't
Link to
get
the
as
Past,
many customers
and
as
Yoshi's
I've been
Island,
expecting,
and
though.
Mario
I got
64.
my own place, all right.
Yeah,
But the restaurant business isn't easy.
sounds pretty significant.
I'm confident about the quality of my burgers, though. I use quality beef and buns. My pickles are homemade, you know.
I see.
I'm confident about the quality of Funny Bear Burgers. Yeah, because Miyamoto produced the rest of those. He didn't direct them. Yeah. So he probably had a lot more to do with the actual content of the games. So it seems like no one has any Christmas-specific dialogue. Booze were inspired by his life. That's great. At least he didn't say by his ex-wife. Let's give a Christmas roll to the Saturn for getting the Saturn games. Yeah, there's not really any way to cheap out here.
No, may I help you?
This. Let's see if we can hear the swishing.
Draw a ticket, please.
No prize.
I tried to count to 5, but I think I may have gone
Especially
early.
since you bought merchandise.
Yeah, that makes no sense. But yeah, there's so many people. The thing is, like, whoever has the most personality, especially back in those days, whoever has the most personality and is most willing to, outgoing and willing to talk to journalists and stuff like that, often becomes the person, or the person that's giving the talks at conferences and things like that, becomes the one who's most associated with the game. But games aren't made by a single person. Well, in some cases they are, but those types of games weren't.
Hang on. 100 yen a game. I'll try it.
We just do one. Hang on. Then we'll go train some more moves. Because then we got to go back to the warehouse. I'm not sure. Actually, I'll call Master Chen. Because I'm not sure if I have to go at night again to get back into the warehouse. Yeah, it's sad but true. Yeah. But the fact is that sometimes people don't want to be the ones. They don't want to be the face of the game all the time. Hey, Mutt Mutt. Good morning. I believe I heard that you finished, you're clear of Shikigami? Yeah, it's early morning here. Time of day when inconveniently I tend to have the most energy. Yeah, to pause the game. Oh, I'm throwing it out. You gotta do it again. Pause the game? Can't pause an arcade game. Analog video enjoyer issues, yeah. It's the danger of streaming. How long was the pause? If you tell me it was less than 10 seconds, I'll let you have it. A minute, you had to reseat the SCART connector. The long pause. I'm just messing with you though. Sometimes you just have no choice. We gotta do another one. We gotta get at least to stage 3. Not satisfied with that. So you gonna stick with that one and play with any other characters or do scoring, or are you pretty done with it?
I should try it once.
Moving on to Shiki 2, nice. No, you were on point about Gungrave, Fractal. Cause I'm sure, I don't know. When I've got the voice calls on the stream, I don't know if you can actually hear anyone else. Especially because sometimes I can't even hear the other people in the call. But, no, you're totally on point. Because everyone immediately started joking about how Mark compares everything to Dodonpachi. Get out of here, Blue. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Shikigami 2. I don't think I've even so much as looked at it. I'll probably work my way in the opposite direction through the series. Once I finish 3, I'll probably go back to 2, and then I might go to 1. Probably not this year, though, because 3, I'm going to want to clear that with more than one character, and I'm going to want to score it some, too. That's not just going to be a one and done 1cc, unless I really turn around on it. Better than the first one, better music, better rhythm. Nice. Yeah, when I was talking to some of the other players who played a lot of Shiki 1, they were saying that it didn't really make the greatest first impression on them. It took them a while to learn to love it. And like I said, I don't know 3, or 2, but 3 is super polished and easy to get into. Right off the bat, I was really impressed by the bullet sprites, just because I think they're especially easy to read. The high resolution of the game helps a lot too. Always my beef with some of those older arcade games, or really a lot of them, is that, like, setting aside slowdown, performance issues, having a really low resolution, like a 320 by 240 resolution or whatever, or the other way around, the graphics just aren't that, they can't display that much precision in terms of the location of bullets, because everything's moving in giant pixels relative to the actual size of the screen. Whereas games that run at a higher resolution tend to it's just way easier to read the path of things when you don't have to convert it from a 320 scanline grid. Played a tiny bit of 3, can't say anything about it yet. Yeah. That was one I bought a long time ago, but only played a little bit, because there were other Danmaku I wanted to play more first. One more, hang on. So addictive.
Hang on. 100 yen a game.
Oh, Chop Goblins has a chaining system? I missed that, Fractal. Of course, then. It's got 8 directional movement. It's got a chaining system, so may as well be a shoot 'em up. The thing about chaining system is you can just add it to anything. It's so abstract. You just throw it on as a layer for anything. It's just a countdown between actions, basically, like a cooldown timer. Shikigami 2 is on what? Dreamcast? Or is that on PS2? Yeah, arbitrary, that's a good word for it. Ah, 2 has lots of ports. Okay, I didn't realize. Isn't there a PC port of it coming up or something? Or maybe there's one that's out already. The PS1 version of Shikigami? I don't know. There's also the Pretend Shikigami 4, which is Sisters Royale. Actually, did you ever play Sisters Royale, Fractal? Since you tend to play the stuff on newer platforms. No. Oh, you're using progressive scan. for Shikigami 1 on PS2. Nice. This could be it. Oh shit, 3 on the corner. Come on. Ah! No, we were gonna make it to stage 4 for sure. Checkpoint's right around this corner. Damn it. Alright. Let's go train some karate moves. Oh, new number 10 score. This one's for Mutt. Sisters Royale's not good in your opinion. Big disappointment. Okay game, you were expecting way better from Alpha System. I heard it was a good entry point into their style of games. But yeah, I haven't played it, and as far as I know, it has like moe. The theming of it, I haven't so much as looked at it, but it's like a little girl game, and I don't play little girl games, so don't really have any interest.
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up.
Oh, Mobile Light Force on PS1, yeah, that's Gunbird. And Mobile Light Force 2. That's the one that Shikigami. Let's get double blow up past the moderate line. Yeah, Gunbird. But yeah, I see why you made the mistake. Throwing some mud spiders. I hate when the camera transitions though. But yeah, the Shikigami 3 at least has a crazy amount of content in it, because there's 10 different characters, each have 2 types. You can play in the the 2 character mode, dramatic change mode. Scoring system's really good. There's the arcade mode and director's mode of the game. There's, I think, 3 higher difficulties: Extreme, Extreme 2, and Extreme 3. So that one alone has a lot of, you can get a lot of mileage out of it, which is what I'm gonna do before I move to any of the other ones. I'm gonna stick with it. Like, it's my main game at the moment, so I'm gonna stick with it until I get the 1cc, and then I'll probably switch to something else and be playing that in the background for the rest of the year. I think there's a Raiden 4 Mikado edition is finally going to come out on PS4 or something at some point in the next couple months. So I'll probably do my Raiden original clear, Raiden 4 original mode clear, around then, since people will probably be talking about it. Be good social credit scoring. Now I'm just doing mud spiders. Double blow. Oh, we also need to call Master Chen. Hold against leg.
That's enough.
Yeah, let's go call Master Chen. And then we could do more training if we have time. Yeah, Mud Spider seems to level up pretty quickly. Seems like they don't all move at the same rate. Mama, you ever play Shenmue? Oh god, I have to look up the number. Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades is the password. Where the hell is it? Never played it, too slow for your taste. Yeah, I needed something really slow, which is why I'm playing it now. It's kind of funny because I used to be more interested in RPGs and play them more frequently. It's been a while since I was able to get into one. But this is definitely suiting me right now. Okay, 0468615647. Don't like to think when you play. I know what you mean, yeah. No, 0. Back. Want some action? Yeah. Like I said, that's how I am these days too. I like when it comes to shooting games, I like experimenting and labbing stuff. But then when it comes to actually running the game, I want something that's pretty non-stop. I really don't like having to read a lot during games either anymore. Heaven, Dragon, Earth, Comrades.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Father's Heaven. Oops.
Wait. That wasn't it?
Damn.
I'm gonna have to dial that again. So this wouldn't be your favorite part of the game, not dialing the phone and having to do it again. No. Six, 1. Five, 6, 4, 7. Some people are so impatient they can't even play shooting games that are too slow. Oh, I forgot to Let's double check the
Hello?
password.
Mother's here.
Nine dragons. Oops.
How is it not?
Damn.
God, we're gonna... It's heaven. That's what I said the first time. What the hell? Yeah, I think it's hard to go back. Fractal, you used to play more games like this. Shmups are melting your attention span. Yeah. Yeah, once I started playing racing games and shoot 'em ups a lot, when I play other games, I'm just like, yeah, but I could be playing a shoot 'em up right now. Heaven Dragon Earth Comrades. I said heaven the first time. Guess I must have input the wrong direction or something. Yeah, I've been watching someone stream Dragon Quest XI from time to time, and man, it does look really amazing. Six 15647. You do finish a lot of them, just takes you a little bit. 4 7. I think after leaving off, like, at the point that I had like 8 games, JRPGs in progress that I'd never finished, many of them only 20 hours in.
Father's heaven. Oops.
What is happening?
Damn.
That's the password. What is going on here? What am I doing wrong here? Feeling really called out about the 8 RPGs, 20 hours in each. Yeah, because that's what I want the length of it. I realized eventually that like I just want a RPG that's 20 hours long, which is not that easy a thing to find. I've heard that Panzer Dragoon Saga is very short though, so I'm thinking about checking that one out in the near future. Maybe after I finish Shenmue, because I do like the Panzer Dragoon games. And I was watching Rizzardi play this fake Fire Emblem game called Chronicles of Berwick or something like that. And it's really made me want to go back to Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn and do like an Iron Man playthrough of that. But yeah, I've played probably 7 or 8 of the Fire Emblem games, and I'm not sure I finished more than 2. And that's not to say I didn't put I put more than 20 hours into those ones. I probably put like 50 or 60 hours in some of them. but yeah, we just never get it all the way to the end. New Fire Emblem looks good. Released the same day as Persona 3. I haven't looked at either one. I never played any of the Persona games. I didn't really like the aesthetic of them. Is the new Fire Emblem, do they still do the Pokemon thing? Where there's like a black and white version? Or was that just a one-time thing? I probably missed the last 3 games or so. Awakening was the last one I played, which is like 10 years ago at this point. But yeah, the last RPG I abandoned was Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Cutscene? It's the sun again?
No way. You're working with Landy? If I was. Why, you...
How did Ryo conclude that immediately? Are we actually gonna get to fight this time? Okay, we are. Hang on. Mud spider. Elbow assault. That's got the freaking camera right now. Pit blow. Oh, we don't get to finish the fight. Oh, that's it?
If I continue, then I'll fail as your bodyguard.
What?
A bodyguard?
Oh, I did forget that I
Whoever
could
told me to
macro.
guard you?
Yeah, I should said
What?
mud spider to a macro.
Calm down. If you don't live, it'll be a problem for us. What you mean? You still don't realize your role, do you?
I think this is the same actor as
If
Fukusan,
Landy gets that mirror,
just in a different
no one
voice.
can stop him. Hurry and find that mirror. Before they suspect anything.
Alright, can you translate this shit, maybe? Oh, shit.
Landy-sama, the Phoenix Mirror?
It's Gollum. Shenmue invented Gollum. This is before Lord of the Rings. God damn it. What a helpful note. Okay, so where'd that guy go? Is he gonna be back at my house, maybe? I don't remember what his name is. Hell yeah, this guy. Whoever he is. Check back at the house. I guess maybe I'll try calling the warehouse again from the house. I don't know what's going on with him not accepting the password when I call. Maybe he's in the dojo. Negative. Nor is Fukusan.
I should work on my moves.
We're not doing that right now. But actually, before I forget, we should set that control macro. Oh, currently I have, that's what the green highlight is. So currently I have the normal punch set. So just press A to set the move. Yeah, I think we probably just want Mud Spider on the macro. Where is it? Because of the ones I'm using so far, that's the hardest to execute. I don't think I'm really going to be using Rising Flash, Double Blow, Elbow Assaults, and Pit Blow are all pretty easy to pull off. Am I allowed to use the macro for training? Because that's going to make training the moves a lot easier. I can just set turbo on the macro button and just hold it. How did Ryu not write anything in his notebook about the new bodyguard? And where is he? He just vanished after that. God, it's so hard to walk towards a door. Let's try using the phone in here to make that phone call. I gotta scroll up in the chat to find the number again. Do it. Zero, 4, 6. Leveling up my phone dialing skill at this point. 8, 6. 1, 5, 6, 4. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a save state here.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Father's Heaven.
Father's Heaven. Oops.
Okay. Why does it not work? Let's try the other ones.
Hello?
Father's Heaven.
Huh?
Mother's Earth. Oops.
Did they change the password system?
Hello?
Father's Heaven.
9 dragons.
Mother's Earth.
Father's Heaven. Oops.
Okay, so I think maybe I need to say the next one in the order. Check the notebook again. I could use page numbers for this. So when he says Mother's Earth, I say Comrades. When he says Father's Heaven, I say 9 dragons. When he says 9 dragons, I say Mother's Earth. I think that's how it goes. So Father's Heaven would be 9 dragons. 9 dragons would be Mother's Earth comrades. Father's Heaven, 9 dragons, Mother's Earth, 9 or just comrades.
Hello?
Mother's Earth.
Mother's... God.
9 dragons.
No, that was Father's Heaven. No, Mother's Earth is comrades. It's Heaven, Dragon, Earth,
Hello?
comrades.
Mother's Earth.
Heaven, Dragon, Earth, comrades.
Comrades.
Father's Heaven.
Heaven, Dragon, Earth, comrades.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Master Chen, please.
Excuse me, but you are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah.
Have you found the mirror?
No, not yet.
Contact us once you've located the mirror.
I understand.
Okay, so he's not gonna help me translate the scroll. I still didn't go to the Maeda barbershop. And I've only got 35 minutes left, so I'm not gonna make it today. Because it closes at 6 p.m. So we'll train some more moves until it's bedtime. And then go to the barber shop tomorrow. Hopefully they'll be able to translate the scroll, and if they don't, I think I'm out of Chinese contacts at that point. And
Think I'll warm up a bit.
I'll probably start looking around the house at that point.
I'll lose my edge if I don't practice.
Oh wait, can I? Yeah, so can I use? No, you can't use the macro to train. Not surprising. Because the macro button is what opens the move scroll. So yeah, let's keep going with hold against leg and etc. Actually, it might be better to train here in the dojo, because he doesn't go around in a circle here, which means that I don't have to reverse my input directions every time, or every few seconds. What do you know, training in a dojo is superior to training in a parking lot. Yeah, kick the candle. Suck it. You must train your kicks until the force of air from each blow is enough to put out this candle. Damn it.
That's enough.
You need to each move with left or right foot, seems like. Depending on what his stance is. Really got it down now. Oh. Combo break. I think I just have to hold the A button for a long time to get it more consistent. Which is what I'm doing here. Kick. It's almost 9 p.m. Not much longer. It's an Aero Chimera Kumite coming up on Saturday. It's gonna be me, Chinop, Mark, and Void. Pretty torturous game to play. Should be fun though, the dev of the game might be there. Aero Chimera. AERO CHIMERA. It is a Dojin game around 2011 or so. Sort of like a Garega fan game. Alright, we got tons of experience for that one. I wonder if doing the same move in a row without making mistakes gives you more experience. Because it, compared to when I trained this move previously, it seems like that was a ton of progress. Could have just been because I was doing the input more consistently, but it seems like a big difference. Alright, we can go to bed now. Looking up. Let's save in the morning. Yeah, it's very fast paced. I have played it a little bit before, so it's not a pure blind Kumite for me, but I only ever played stage 1. The graphics of it are very simplistic. It's definitely not a impressive looking game. But it's one of those gameplay first kind of things. It's just fast paced. It's got metal based and chain based scoring. Nope, don't save again. Alright, so
Thank you, Ine-san.
the barbershop doesn't open till 10 a.m., but it'll almost be 10 by the time we get there. Feed the cat on the way. Been a little while since I fed it. Man, this cat sleeps a lot.
Mimi, you okay? Hi, Megumi.
She's asleep.
Hello! Look! She's sleeping!
I see. Let's leave her alone.
Okay.
She's sound asleep.
I'm bored.
You have to be patient.
Alright, we've heard this before.
Unlike you, they mostly sleep during the...
Oh, I'll have to tell Kota about...
I see.
Great response. I hope I didn't miss anything on Christmas. I just think it's funny that they point out to you that it's Christmas, but it's actually not. Didn't seem to really be anything special about it.
I love these. Maybe just one.
I love them.
Huh?
Garbage.
Maybe I should get another.
Actually, I think that's the heavy bomb from Fantasy Zone. We'll get one more. Yeah, heavy bomb 2. Right. My mistake.
It's the same one.
Not Fang the Dynamite, whatever his name is. Fang the Sniper. Yeah.
I
Knack
should
the
try again.
Weasel. Fang the Sniper.
Pass.
I think Fang the Sniper is his Japanese name, and they changed it to Knack the Weasel. He's from like Triple Trouble or something. Did you play that Triple Trouble remake, Fractal? I don't remember if we talked about this before. It was a fan-made remake. It came out. I mean, it was published few months ago. Yeah, I played through it with a buddy. It was pretty good. It changes the game a lot. It makes it more like, you know, it expands on it a lot, but it changes some of the core mechanics, or like the gimmicks of the stages, so it doesn't feel quite the same. I thought it was fun, but it also is kind of lacking some visual polish. It's kind of what you'd expect from a fan game. It looks like a fan game.
Excuse me.
Sorry. I'm too tired right now.
Never seen this guy
Catch me
before.
next time, will you?
Alright, I guess we're gonna train moves a little bit till 10.
It looks like I can practice here. I should work on my moves.
Tails Adventure? Yeah, they
Let's
don't.
get sweaty.
For the longest time, I didn't know it existed, but they put it on 3DS Virtual Console. I played it on there, or Virtual Handheld, or whatever they called it. It's alright, it's a Game Gear game, so it doesn't run that well. Actually, I think alright is an understatement. I think it's pretty good, come to think of it. Yeah, that would have been a great game to have as a kid. I mean, it's almost more Metroid-like than Metroid 2. Never finished it, but I should probably replay it from the beginning. Alright, it's past 10. I've never played the Game Gear Streets of Rage 2. But yeah, that sounds great too. Alright, we got a little bit of experience with Double Blow. I'm not sure what these dark lines at the top of some of these moves means. Because I did this one by accident, but I guess maybe I did these other ones by accident, like once or something. Alright, let's see if I'm at a barbershop. We'll translate this, but I'm doubtful here because Ryo's not even asking people about the scroll. He keeps asking them about if they know anything about the harbor.
Maida-san.
Ryo, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I always get this kinda ache in my hands whenever I see him. This urge is so strong, I'd happily pay. All I want to do is cut Tom's hair, you know?
Yeah.
I guess I'm out of luck, eh? Sorry, Ryo.
No, it's okay. See you later.
Okay. Please, do drop by again.
Yes.
That wasn't helpful,
Maida-san.
but...
Do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Whenever I pass by that place, if necessary, I'd even pay him.
He's got more dialogue about this.
Just cut his hair short, you know?
Yeah.
I guess I'm out of luck, eh? Sorry, Ryo.
Yeah, his
No,
response
it's okay.
is
Well, then,
perfect.
I'll be going now.
Okay. Please, do drop by again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so... I don't think that you ever have
I
to
can't read Chinese.
go in your inventory to do this stuff. It's like, I guess I don't get what it's like to be a barber. He's creeped the fuck out. Okay, so that's kind of a dead end. There was a tailor who's Chinese, but yeah, it was this guy. I don't think he did anything for us before.
Itoi-san.
Yes, I think I'll make a patch for you. An original.
Maybe next time.
What? I want an original patch. I'm gonna just read back the part in the notes where we got the letter translated, because I feel like I'm still forgetting one of the Chinese people. The Russia China shop. Okay, I did forget. So I don't remember where that is. I need to check the map. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Around the corner from the flower shop. Okay. Let us head back there. Man, it's great to have that notepad. I'd have been stuck here, assuming this is what I'm supposed to do, which I think it is. I'd have been stuck here for a long time. It's this one.
Xia-san.
Welcome, Hazuki-san.
Is the shop busy?
Well, I'd say just a bit.
I see.
By the
no.
way, it's quite cold
This
today,
isn't a good
too.
conversation.
Yeah. See you later.
Yes, please do come by.
No.
I can't read Chinese.
Just ask her to translate it.
Xia-san. Is the shop busy?
But I do need to take inventory.
I see.
By the way, it's been rather cold.
You're right. See you later.
Yes, please.
It's cold. You're right. You got it. Oh my god, these pots look exactly like the ones... that were in the warehouse. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they're the exact same models. Yeah, some of the transparency effects don't work quite right. I'm sure it's the emulator. It's the same thing as the koi pond with some of these pots peering through the glass. So never mind. The notepad didn't save us. We are stuck again. I don't know where my bodyguard went. That's what I would really like to know. So I'm gonna go back to the house now and see if I can find anything. It's gonna be such a pain looking around this house. Scooter guy. Just gonna kick it over. I need a map for this house. Alright, let's go through the rooms one by one. Actually, I need a short break. Be right back. Alright. Time for the boring house search. We'll just stay to the left. I've already moved this before, so yeah, nothing there. Okay, this is like the family shrine or whatever. Can I... No, I can't like look under the table. That looks kind of weird. Not sure if I moved these before.
Where would my father hide a key?
Okay, he's definitely looking for the key. It's good.
Where haven't I looked yet?
Rio's actually quite a bit. Oh, it says Heaven Dragon Earth Comrade. Rio's more frustrated than I am. I want to look at the pot. Can I interact with any of this? I know I got some candles from here before. Oh. I can interact with this. But it looks like he's just gonna pray.
Where's the Phoenix mirror?
This reminds me that there is a fortune teller. I don't know if she'll be helpful at all, but
it's not here.
It's the old RPG strat. It's always to talk to the fortune teller if you're stuck.
Where haven't I looked yet? Where would he hide a key?
So it's interesting that at first when I was exploring all this stuff,
it's not here.
When I first started out the game, I just thought like this was all here to...
Where would he hide a key?
Demonstrate the level of detail of the game. I didn't realize we were gonna come back here as part of the quest. Okay, this is a different hallway. This would... laundry basket would be a really bad place to hide it. What's this? Twin blades. Is that a move scroll?
Where can it be?
I feel like it's not going to be behind a scroll because we've just already
Where's the key?
Found stuff behind scrolls. It'd be kind of boring if it was just all hidden behind scrolls. Kind of lazy of his father. Like, hide a bunch of stuff and then buy 3 motivational posters, put them up.
Where haven't I looked yet?
Persevere. Cool. That is the letter. I guess I can't pick that up.
What's this?
Here we go.
Maybe this key will open that box.
Watch this be the wrong key.
I'm going to borrow this for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow it. Sorry, Dad. Alright, I can't look at anything else in the corner. Probably not in the bathroom. Alright. Let us go back and open the box. Assume for now there's nothing else in the house, but at least we... Wait, can I open this little... I'm not even sure what you call this. Corner cabinet here? Or cupboard? Nah, it doesn't open. Oh, did I take this one off the wall? Alright, well, at least if we do have to search for anything in the house, we now know the west wing, or actually it's like the north wing, is clear. So we won't have to search there again. Let's go check the box now. There's also the slots that are still a mystery, but could be something in the box. At this point, I think I probably will play Shenmue 2, but not immediately after this one. Depends how long this goes. Wait, why are there two inputs for it? I guess it wants me to get out the key. But yeah, I like this enough at this point that I would like to see the second game.
Yeah, it opened. This sword, it has...
Man, if I was a kid playing this, I'd be so hyped when he takes a sword out of the box. I'd be like, yes! I'm gonna get the sword fight now. This is gonna be so sick. There's no way we're gonna be doing that.
Why does this sword have no handguard?
Okay. Can't like inspect the sword or anything. Oh. I bet it is can be used on this slot. Yeah, you got it, Fractal. Put it in the wall.
Why is that here? What's this slot for?
Hope this works.
Okay.
bad. Because it didn't do anything. And we've still got this other slot.
Why is there a slot here?
So we need to find some kind of disc or something that goes in the other slot. Not quite there yet. The handguard, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you're right, Fractal. It's gotta be the handguard. It's gotta be somewhere else in the house, right? Alright, so let's start with the kitchen. Be another really terrible place to hide something. Oh. Pictures on the wall. Take it off the wall. Alright. He doesn't want to move the clock. Looks like a thermostat or something. Yeah, maybe it's under the tea kettle. I think you're gonna leave the kitchen. It doesn't make a ton of sense for it to be hidden in here. Ugh.
It's just a cockroach.
Ugh. Just a cockroach in the kitchen of your house? It's worrying. Guys gotta keep it clean in here. I guess I'll talk to Ine-san. Doubt she's gonna give us any hints, but while we're here.
Ine-san?
Yes, what is it?
Well, about that day, have you remembered anything?
Bad question.
No, and I do not want to think about it. I get chills thinking about it even now.
Oh.
By the way, Fukuhara-san was looking for you.
Huh? Fuku-san is?
Okay, Fuku-san. I hear Fuku-san's looking for me. Some of the things he writes down. It's not in the house. Okay. Well, that'll save me some more searching. We'll go find Fuku-san before doing anything else. I haven't seen him in a while. He's never in the dojo when I go over there these days. There he is.
Fuku-san.
Huh? Ryo-san,
What is it, Fuku-san?
I'm sorry. I told Ine-san.
What did you tell her?
I told her what you're doing. I told her everything I know.
You what?
You snitch.
I just couldn't help myself. And Ine-san needed to know.
Fuku-san.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay. Fuku-san, do you know anything about the Phoenix Mirror?
The Phoenix Mirror?
My father may have had it.
No, I've never heard him say anything about a mirror.
Really?
Ine-san might know something about it, though.
Okay, let's go ask her.
Sending me in circles now.
Ah, Ine-san.
Fuku-san talks very loud, doesn't he?
Huh?
I just heard the two of you talking.
We were talking?
Yes, I'm sorry. It was rude of me to eavesdrop.
Damn right it was.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it wasn't. But then, who could tell the son of Iwao Hazuki to stay out of trouble? I hate to say it, but I feel like I'm letting your father down.
I'm sorry for making you worry so much.
Ryo-san, I don't know if this will help or not. But there was one thing I recall. It wasn't that long ago when Azuki-sensei went to an antique shop to have something stored for him.
My father did what?
I don't know what it was, but he said it was very important.
Antique shop.
Alright, well, we know where that is. Still enough time in the day to get there. I still don't know what Ine-san's relationship to the family is. Oh, cat's awake. Let's feed it.
You and I have a lot in common. Our parents died on the same day.
Ryo,
Oh, Nozomi.
what were you talking about?
Nothing.
You always say nothing. You never tell me anything anymore.
Well, you're
It's not
very
like
invasive.
that. It's just...
I understand. But you need to talk to me, okay?
Okay.
Take care of yourself. See ya.
I really like Nozomi-san. Like the cat a lot better. All she's done so far is complain. Like, come on. My dad just died. Can you, like, try to cheer me up or something? Like, do fun stuff? Be helpful? Oh, hey, Ryo-san, you spent the past 3 weeks investigating your father's death.
Here, drink up.
Maybe I can
It's
help you
good.
out, since I obviously can't talk you out of it.
You can drink it all. I'll bring you more later.
Have you found out anything new on your quest to, in your investigation of your father's death? I've heard you've been asking around about it all around town. Do you want to go to the arcade and play some darts? Yeah, she's too busy eating disgusting, disgusting food all day. Hey, have you gotten a new score, new high score at Hang On recently? I'm worried. You're not talking to me. Why?
Ryo,
Shut up!
making any progress?
Yeah, I found something my father left for me.
Finally!
Father?
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah.
Wasn't a very engaging conversation, but at least you did. exactly what I said she should be doing. She took my advice. Yeah, it's incredible chemistry between the two of them. Made any progress lately? Yeah, did. Wait, I missed the antique shop. This one. That's not that. This one. But yeah, what is Ine-san's relationship to the family? Is she like his grandma? Is she his
Excuse me?
aunt? Is she just a house slave?
Oh,
That's a delightful sound, don't you agree? It was made especially for that butterfly woman. You know Madame Butterfly, don't you? You're Hazuki Sensei's...
Horrible sound,
Oh
yeah.
my, that was a terrible thing. Your father. Ah, I was holding something at Sensei's request. Just where did I put it? Huh? Oh, yes. It was very important, so I put it here.
Alright,
He'd
got the
asked me
handguard.
to polish and look after it for him.
for my father?
It's given to the Hazuki heirs once they turn 18.
Huh?
I gather this antique has been passed down from generation to generation.
Father.
If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Hazuki Sensei was always there for me when I needed him.
Was there anything else that he asked you to hold for him?
Anything else?
Like a mirror, called the Phoenix Mirror.
A phoenix mirror? Sorry, I don't know of any mirror.
Well, that's okay. Thank you very much.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to read that scroll that I picked up at the house. Twin blades.
Looks like a hand move.
We'll try that next time we train. Auntie, you'll never get the mirror. Alright. So... Wait, is this the right way? Let's go put the handguard. Oops. Back where it belongs. Wait, I didn't even feed the cat before because stupid Nozomi interrupted me. Oh yeah, I did. I gave her milk. Never mind, I forgot.
Fukusan,
Yes?
this was at the antique shop for me.
Why am I showing Fuchs?
Let's see. It's a sword handguard.
Yeah. It was my father's. It's a part of my inheritance.
I see.
Have you seen this before? Like this design?
It might be a family crest. Have you asked Ine-san?
No, not yet.
Well, you should ask her.
You're right.
Did they
I think
expect me?
she's in the altar room.
Thanks.
Did they expect me to find the handguard before the sword? I'm not going in the house. I don't care what
Ine-san might know something about this sword handguard.
I know something about the sword handguard. You know something. You've seen where to put it. Yeah, this is a bit clunky. The way that it went in the wrong order. I kind of sequence broke it there. I wonder how you would have done it in the other order, because I thought that by putting the sword in the slot, I triggered the event with Fukusan, but I guess that I was supposed to talk to Ine-san first before searching the house, and that would have led to all this. Oh, okay, yeah.
This was at the antique shop.
A sword handguard.
Ine-san, do you know anything about this?
The snow ring, the 2 stars, and a sword. That's the Hazuki family crest. And that mirror you're looking for, I wonder if there's a connection. Maybe your father left us a clue.
Snow ring, 2 stars, 1 sword. Thanks.
So that makes me think that we might have to find more things. Because we found a sword. I don't know if the handguard counts as the snow ring, maybe. Is this the right way? No, it's not. But... oh, that's it. Good. It's getting kind of late, but let's go. Hey, Young Street. Thanks for the raid. We are going hard on Shenmue right now. We're about to set off a pretty epic series of events, which won't be concluded for 2 and 20 more games. Do the thing. Okay, so we're gonna put the handguard here.
That shape. Why is that here?
Use your head real. I wonder if the raid worked. Because my viewer count didn't change. And Young Street would probably be typing something ridiculous right now if he was here. You scared life finds away, or you scarred life finds away? Ooh, a banjo prank. I like the sound of that. Oh, now it worked. Maybe the raid is, the warning is early.
What is this for? Is it some kind of switch?
You you got to the tutorial and then switched to Star Wars. Very nice. Ruin the day of anyone that likes Banjo-Kazooie. It's an honorable choice. Yeah, so look at this. 2 stars, a sword, and a snow ring. Do you finish Mysteries of the Sith? It looked bad watching you play it. Put it in. Put the friggin' thing in. What does it want me to rotate it? So what do you, did you start Jedi Outcast now? That one's pretty awesome. What's happening? I was just testing out putting it in retro. You think I should switch it to Shenmue? I'll switch it. I had left it on I had done it in Shenmue the last couple sessions. Oh, that didn't work. I know. You've given them a lesson about the retro category before. I didn't know if it'll make a difference. Come on. That's OBS is being a dick about finding the category. There we go. Yeah, some people did come in during the last stream. Some of them were regulars, but why does, if you want to stream a beat 'em up or Metal Slug, is there an arcade category? I don't think there is. There really ought to be. Help, maybe? Zoom in? Wait, I got it. You're using STG Shmups. STG Shmups is fine for Metal Slug. People will definitely watch it there. Oh, I needed to exit instead of pressing A.
Okay. Oh. Wow, so it was a switch.
There should be a Star Wars category just for all of the Star Wars games. See if there's any spooky ghosts down here. Baby Yoda Adventures. One of my favorites.
I wonder where this leads.
I played Yoda Stories as a kid. I don't really remember it though. I remember being very underwhelmed by it. A hidden door in the dojo. Found a basement. Could the Phoenix Mirror be here? Alright. let's investigate the basement. Well, no, don't go up the ladder. I didn't press A. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping in, Young Street. I'll see you around. It's early morning for me. Because my sleep schedule is really effed right now.
It must be down here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went down here before. And you climbed back up the mirror again. We've only got 2 flashlights left. That's cool, though, that you can use the flashlight.
Maybe the electricity works.
Yeah.
If I had a light bulb, it may just work.
Oh. Wait, that gives me an idea. Can I light a candle? I have matches. Can I take a match? Yeah, I don't know about beat 'em ups though, Fractal. Young Street keeps telling me not to use retro for anything, but sometimes I think the case might be that it might be hard just to find someone that's interested in watching beat 'em ups. Like, it's almost like the fact that there's not a category kind of hints that you might have to accept no one's going to watch those. Or it's going to be hard to find new viewers watching them. Yeah, I think retro is just for people that already have a following. Because it's a mess. It's a huge mess of a category. I really want to know if I can light a candle, though. Because why else would I be able to have a candle and matches? But I guess a bunch of items are junk. Home Depot map. So, I don't need a light bulb, I don't think. Because... got this flashlight.
Where's the mirror?
Where's the mirror?
I wonder if there are any clues here.
You want to play Sengoku 3, but you're probably better off taking a break until Dead Space. I have a candle. Honestly, I would say stream it in STG Shmups. I think people will watch it. Sengoku 3. It's definitely a classic. I've heard people talking about it. I played it a little bit when it was on, or I got it on Wii Virtual Console. Actually, it kind of makes me want to play some of it after I finish with Shenmue, because I haven't played it for so long.
Even a starving eagle never steals. Like my father always said, never cheat, even during a struggle.
If only Young Street were here. He needs to hear that message.
There's nothing else in here.
Yeah, the combos do feel good. Definitely, if I were ever to put time into a beat 'em up, or go for another 1cc of a beat 'em up,
it says, all good deeds shall be rewarded.
That would be
Did
up there.
write it?
Ones I'd like to do. Super Double Dragon would probably be the other one. Good morning, Golden Jogador. From the other side of the day. Nail polish.
Hachiri-san? Some kind of medicine? It looks pretty old. Maybe my father used it.
What? Some kind of medicine? Yeah, it is past 5, Fractal. That's the family crest again.
It's our family crest. A sake cup.
7 where you are. Yeah.
Does this have something to do with my family?
What? What a weird question. Okay, so I can't look at the lower shelves here. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I woke up at like 8 p.m. yesterday after sleeping for like 16 hours or something. I'm not in the greatest shape right now.
What's that? Hey, it looks like a talisman. What could that talisman mean?
Honestly, I prefer being on a schedule like this,
I wonder
but
if it's a sign.
there's a lot of things I need to do during the
It seems to be
daytime.
sealed.
I can't be wasting days just sleeping. Even if I prefer being up at night. I'm working on it. It's just kind of a long process.
There's nothing else in here.
I want to look friggin' down.
I can still use it.
Light it up. Oh, whoops, wrong one.
I'll try somewhere else.
Yeah. "20 years working second shift." Yeah, I can see why.
It's beautiful.
It would be hard to recover from that. My father worked nights for over a decade, and after that, he always had to take sleeping medication to be able to get to sleep.
I can still use it.
Alright, I'll take it.
Zodiac signs? These are also Chinese.
These are also Chinese.
What's this leaf doing here? That's strange. It's not even dry.
It's transparent. Ghost leaf. Gramps was a bus driver for an intermunicipal line. Yeah. I just always preferred being up at night.
It's a paperweight.
But yeah, I gotta go sometime in the next few days. I gotta get an emissions inspection on my car. And I gotta go get blood work done.
Where would I hide it?
So I gotta be awake during the daytime at some point. Plus, I've got some job applications in process, and so I really should be awake to take those phone calls if someone calls me.
Something's inside? It says good luck. Some kind of amulet? What an unusual shape. It's probably not from Japan.
Thank you for the luck wishes. One of them is actually with Zenimax, which is located rather close to where I live. But I had a contact there, sort of indirectly, that I didn't realize. One of my uncles was talking to me over Christmas. Asked if I would be interested. He could pass on my application to someone he knew there. Or might pass on my resume, that is to say. So I'm waiting to hear back on that.
What strange
Yeah, it could be a
paper.
cool
It
job.
doesn't look Japanese at all. Where did Father get this?
I don't have the highest hopes for the application because...
What strange paper? It doesn't look Japanese at all. Where did Father get this?
my job history is all in a different industry. I think in the video game industry, they usually want you to have experience only in video game development, but
it's Father when he was
anyway,
young,
it's
but who's
still
that
worth
with
trying. Wonder if the photo says anything on the back. I wonder if that's like Master Chen in the picture with him. Can we read this? Guess it's probably a date. Hey, Artiface. Man, everyone went late tonight. Everyone was getting raided at 5 a.m. You guys aren't gonna let me end the stream. Hey, S-Brave, welcome in. Indeed, I normally play shoot 'em ups, but I've been mixing it up with a little Shenmue so that I can give my brain a break while streaming sometimes.
I can still use it.
This is my first time playing
These are all dried
the
out.
original Shenmue. What's up, Brizzle? Yep, we're on our way. Good night, Fractal. Thanks for hanging out. If you stream any more Gray's Counter, I'll definitely check it out, and everyone else should too. If you see Fractal streaming in SDG Shmups, because he plays them too. Alright, that's a new move scroll. So we're a few hours into disc 2 at this point.
Elixir of Eternal Youth.
We're looking for the Phoenix Mirror.
About it being used by martial arts experts in China. Where did Father get this?
Gray's Counter looked kind of easy from what I saw. It looked like you get a lot of bullet cancels. But yeah, he's definitely figuring out...
They look pretty old.
Yeah, Fractal keeps up with a lot of the new shoot 'em ups and arcade style games. So like I said, give him a follow, check him out.
I'll try somewhere else.
I play older shoot 'em ups, just like Artiface. Mostly with emulators. Playing Castle of Shikigami 3 at the moment. I usually stream that in the early evening. Shenmue at whatever other weird point in time that I get the urge to do so. Let's light this. I was lurking on your stream a little bit earlier, Artiface. How you making progress on bats again? You've been working on that for a few weeks now, haven't you? You can get halfway through stage 3 on a credit. Let's see. So about to that, like the double robot mid-boss, those guys that shoot the big streams of aimed, or the streams of big aimed bullets, can be kind of an annoying fight if you start it off. Oh, okay, yeah, 3.5 meaning halfway through stage 4. I see.
Here?
Musha ship's on crack in level 4. Yeah, it sort of is, I guess. I don't think I can open this box. Huh. Okay, so... yeah, you do fight a lot of ships and shoot 'em ups. Always the hardest thing I find with those Toa Plan games is the way that they kind of repeat a lot of the same enemies over and over again. And so it's hard to remember exactly where you are in the stage. Compared to like Musha, which I think is much better at mixing things up. Like I know in stage 5 of Musha, like there's 3 airships. One on the right, one on the left, one on the right. There's not like 16 in a row. But that was kind of...
It's in Chinese.
oh, you can't read this one, I guess? It was, kind of intentional on Toa Plan's part to make things super hard to memorize by being repetitive. Jupiter, take out laser guns at the same time. Yeah, it's really important not to do one before the other. Stage 5 boss seems fairly simple. Yeah, he's not too bad, and you can use whatever bombs you have left over if you want. So, I swear there's something on this lower shelf. But, like, what's that down there? That ball-looking thing? Rio won't look at it. There we go. We just had to get the right angle.
It's beautiful. But why is it here?
He asked that about everything. But yeah, I haven't actually cleared the original version of Batsugan. I haven't really played it very much, to be honest. I have done the special version, but that one's quite a bit easier. Did the candles all go out? Huh, they did.
Gotta change the batteries.
And the flashlight's about to die too.
I can still use it.
Yeah, I think Batsugun is more of a showcase of the technology, like you're saying. Although I think that Truxton is more... It's more formulaic. Like, there's a section of popcorn, a section of mid-gangs, or those large mid-boss type enemies that are always in groups. Then a section of tanks, then mid-gangs, then popcorn, then mid-gangs, then popcorn, then boss. It has a lot of those mid-gangs in it, which I think is, to me, is more of its defining feature than the fact that there's so much memo. Whereas Batsugun is a lot more honed down and focused so that each level feels distinct from the other ones. I should say though, I've only played the first 3 stages.
I'll try somewhere else.
Truxton. I have not finished it. Yeah, the backgrounds are tough. I have a tough, and that's another thing with the memo is that Ria wants to change the battery. So, I thought we found batteries. No, but we have another flashlight if we need. Yeah, backgrounds are another thing that makes it really hard to memorize when you don't have background variety. Okay, wait. Look at this. On the floor here.
These scratches must be from the shells.
So let's try to push this. Can I get in here? Stage 3 Batsugun feels like Tiger Heli if your ship was faster. Yeah, Sorcerer Striker, yeah, that's a good one. Definitely check it out.
Slightly different.
You'll clear it really quickly too, given the games that you've been playing recently. If anything, it's a bit too easy. But if you want a harder challenge, try the Japanese version.
Different sounds. This is it.
I just didn't want to get... I wanted to make it through the game quickly to move on to some other things. So I stuck with the easy version for now. Down to the cheap tank sniping you from the back. There's only like one in that Batsugun Stage 3 that you really have to look out for. Wait, what? I'm thinking about shmups now.
I'll need something strong.
Is the axe good enough?
The batteries are dead.
Oh, I've got another flashlight. Wait. Is it not going to let me use the other one? Ah, don't worry about it. I've been playing Shenmue all night, so... I don't mind talking about shoot 'em ups. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, and if you haven't, other ones I'd point you to, if you want to break from the arcade stuff, be the Soldier series. Octane's been playing Superstar Soldier recently, and watching him play that, it's definitely a reminder of what a great game that is. Soldier Blade is great, of course, as well. What? Ah, yeah,
This
yeah.
is the Hazuki family
Enjoy your
crest.
sleep. Take it easy.
This box. Got it.
Got it.
It's the Phoenix Mirror.
All right, Phoenix Mirror. And S Brave, if you're still around, thanks for the follow. I just noticed that. Much appreciated.
Ryo-san, you found the mirror? So that's the Phoenix Mirror? It's kinda creepy, eh?
I feel like it's pulling me in.
Not really.
Ryo-san, stop it, please! You think it could be cursed?
No, I don't think it's cursed. I have a feeling about it, but I can't explain.
Hey, see what I mean? That's dangerous! Are you possessed?
Folks, get real, would you?
What? I'm serious!
Enough. Give me some time alone, okay?
Sure.
Buzz off, son.
I should take this mirror to Master Chen.
Whoa, 3:10 a.m. So it let me stay up past bedtime while I was in the basement because I looked at the clock and I noticed it said 3. And I was like, I thought it was later than 3 p.m. at this point. And it was. They just let me stay up all night. Just convenient. Would have been pretty funny for Rio to be like, can't. Gotta go to bed. I'll search this basement tomorrow. Wow, he took a lot of notes in that basement. Got the Phoenix Mirror. Must go see Master Chen. Alright, this is actually a really good stopping point. Because it's simple to go back and see Master Chen. Never played a game with time management. That was a pretty revolutionary feature at the time. Animal Crossing, Ocarina of Time, those games are all really novel for having a passage of time system. I thought it was really awesome back then. Harvest Moon was another one, actually. Yeah, so let's save in bed. Beat Cop. I don't know what Beat Cop is. But you don't really, there's not too much time pressure in this game. Actually, Majora's Mask was the one that really put the screws on you for doing things in a time period. It was really stressful as a kid. As an adult, I think it's an awesome system and I love that game, but as a kid, it was almost too scary to play because I was always afraid I was going to run out of time.